there is nothing much that's happening right now. So I don't know. Let's see. It feels like this is like one of those days where it's just gonna go up and up, and nothing's no retracement, nothing. So I'm sure like a bunch of people are blowing their accounts right now. Uh, we at least need like a retracement to make sure that at least we play the trend, because here if you see it's what this is 341, almost 100 points rip off and no retracement yet. Let's wait for price action to settle down. Let's find some buyers and then we'll make some trades. Another thought I have, today is a Friday, so there is high chances that we may stall at some point and just go sideways and just make us wait until end of day. So we don't know what's going to happen. Let's wait it out, see how it is going. I'll show you a different perspective to this. So I use Lux Algo. So if you guys check this out, we are in a resistance zone, but we don't see any. If you guys look at NQ, we are in a resistance zone, but there is no rejection at all. So it's probably gonna go higher, but the rejection is gonna be a little brutal, I would say, and then we might go up again. But I think we just need to wait it out. So if you look at the higher time frames, it seems like it's crawling up. So we don't know how this is going to help. But the good thing with Luxolgo is you don't have to draw your zones. You have your support and resistance, and people that trade ICT, you have your fair value gaps. So that's the benefit of having this tool. So if you guys want to try it out, look at my description. You have a referral link. That will take you to Luxolgo. You can try it out. It definitely helps because any chart you go, you don't have to like manually draw all your zones and everything. So this kind of saves you some time. If you're not lazy, I am lazy, so I kind of use this, but it's up to you guys. But coming back to this, definitely a resistance zone that we are in. So it's gonna go up a little bit. Maybe if it goes to 21,454, maybe we can try to long again for maybe another 30-40 points. Let's see how the price action plays out. This is like programming the candles to go up all the way. Like if you see the slow crawl up, like nothing big happening there. I mean, even the candles look small. This is like what? It's a 20 point candle, this one. So this one, if you see, it's 20 to 50, 30 point candle. So these candles are really big. So we need to be cautious if you want to enter, because our stop loss can be easily hit when the moves are so big in one single candle. And this is a 2-minute candle, by the way. So it's definitely like big candles out here. Let's make it to like 5 minutes so we see, maybe not, let's see. Okay, we are going to give it a try to make it short here, but let me see. This is 78 to 90. Okay. So this one's still trying to go up. So we are around that previous day high. So this one is one of those zones where I can try. Maybe, let's see, I'll try to sell, and I think I can go for like 30 ticks, maybe something like that. Oh, this is like too small. But I think it's gonna hit our stop loss because it's like a bullish trend right now. But I think it definitely needs like a small retracement, which we don't see yet. But I'm hoping for a retracement because we are at previous day high. So it wants to break it. That's what it looks like. But let's see what happens. If it breaks this, it's gonna go to like 530, 540 area. I think that's what it is. Yeah, the candles are like so strong right now, like no weakness at all. It's very strong. All the candles are bullish, but the only reason I'm doing this is because it's previous day high. So we want it to reject, but it doesn't look like it wants to reject right here. It wants to keep going higher. We see some kind of a rejection, but we don't know if it's going to follow through. So let's see. Maybe we'll target for say 30 points, maybe, if that happens. So 456 is what we need. 455, I think that's what we'll do. Let's do that. That's 30 points if we can hit that. Because 30-point candles have been like the normal today. If you see, the candles are so big, so we don't know. Maybe we'll just stall around here too, because today is a Friday, so a lot of sideways action can happen anytime, and we are around that lunch time, so that's possible too. I think I see some pocket here, so maybe I'll just do like that. Yeah, it definitely wants to go higher. That's what it looks like. The bulls and bears are fighting so hard right now. we either take our stop loss or it takes our target. So let's see what's coming first. Yeah, it's around that lunchtime, so I think it's gonna stall a little bit here and do nothing. But you see this volume gap, so even that's a good sign. So if it has to go up, it has to fill this gap and then go up again. So let's see if that's gonna happen too. Yeah, it's not able to break this. So these are my evals, guys. I'm not doing my live account yet because I'm waiting for my account to be created. So I'm waiting on that. Come on, push, push. Nice, that's good. That hit our target, very good. So that was a beautiful move. And that was right on target, huh? Wow, that was right on target. It came down to our pocket. So it was good, like our pocket is all the way there and nothing much is happening. So maybe this is the zone that we were talking about, like maybe chop around this zone and do nothing, you know. So now we wait and see how the price action plays out, and then we'll probably target for our next setup. So if you guys see, this is our 5-minute chart, and it actually is rejecting right on that resistance right now, that small resistance, right? And there is a zone that I drew as well, this blue line, that's my resistance level. I draw my own lines too, just to make sure I'm not blindly following these indicators, so these are my lines that I follow through, but these are my more additional things that I follow. But let's see, I think we still have room to go up. We will see how this price action plays out, and then we'll take it to the next level. Yeah, as expected, this is like that zone where it's gonna chop around a little bit. So let's give it some time for the price to settle down, see like what it has to do next, and then we'll make our next move. This zone is kind of crazy. This manipulation is not so good, I would say. I think it's definitely going down a little bit. I think 21,440 is the zone, I think, that we can look for. Uh, 67. I think I'm gonna try a shot here and see if it goes all the way down. I think our target would be 432. That's what we are going to target for. 440. Yeah, I think this is the zone. Probably around 20 points. That's what we are targeting for here. Okay, it's kind of going in the direction that we want it to go, but let's see if this is going to actually hit our target. Maybe if it goes another 10 points, I'll put it to break even. I think it wants to break this zone, but I don't know if it's going to hit my target, because that's like what, another 15 points. Maybe it's kind of want to play around this zone a little bit and then do what it wants to do. Okay, go, 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 push, 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 push. Oh my god, it's like 3 points away from my target. Is it going to go all the way, or is it going to reverse right here? Oh my god, no, it's going up a little bit. Come on, push it. 3 points, come on, you can do that. 5 points is not too hard to do. Oh my god, no. Come on, go to our target. Should we go back to like at least do break even, or should I just keep my stop loss the way it is? Because it seems like it wants to push higher now. This 10, 15, 20 points in one candle is like norm today. The moves are so big. Come on, hit the target. Push it. Do it. There you go. Oh, yep, nice. Nice. That hit a target. That's another what? 68 to 48, like 30 points. Our levels have been pretty decent today. Typically it doesn't happen like that, but then okay, now we kind of wait and see for the price to settle down a little bit, and then we'll try to target for another entry. Wow, it went right to our target and then it ripped off like crazy, huh? So this is still in our chop zone that we are talking about. So if you guys look at this, the 5 minute, there's 430 to 480. That 50-point zone is kind of a choppy zone. So we are yet to determine which way to go. I definitely think it's going up, but I think it's gonna play around with some stop losses, some emotions, and then it's gonna go out the way we want it to. So let's wait for the price action to settle down a little bit, and then we'll make our next move. was just checking this. If I look at this trend line, it respected it so good. I think it's gonna try to go all the way down and then break it. I don't think it's gonna do something very quickly right now. Oh, maybe I should just change it to 5 minutes. I think that's a better thing to do. Yeah. Yeah, this is like definitely a bull flag. If you look at this, it's a bull flag. So it's gonna chop around a little bit until here, come down a little, and then go up. I think that's the plan, right? That's what should happen if our thesis is right. But let's see. I think our it's gonna go down to 423. So around this zone here, it's gonna go all the way down here and then start crawling up again. So yeah, choppy. Let's give it some more time. the zone is definitely kind of chopping around just to make everyone a little crazy. So our zone is still here, so I think it's gonna chop around until it touches this trend line, and then our target is still around here, right? It should go around 420 area and then it goes up. That's our thesis. So now we just wait for price action to settle down a little bit, come back to our zones, and then we play for our next move. Let's see how long it takes. I don't know if you guys caught some of these moves, but I think we made around $400. So it's pretty good. I'm doing my Apex evals, trying to pass them. So I'm not going to rush it and try to do it like one day pass and go crazy on it. My primary focus is going to be on my live account. I don't know that it's kind of slow processing my account there. So until then I'll try to work on these, but once I have my AMP futures account, I'm going to focus on my live, and this is only going to be like some extras, if I make some money out of it, I'll do that. If I blow them, that's totally fine, but I hope I don't blow them because I'm going to copy trade these with my live account. So I'm going to be like very cautious with my plays and be very disciplined to make sure that we build some buffer. So I'm starting my account with say 2-3,000, I would say, and we are going to build it to 10,000. I think that's the goal, and then increase our size. So if you guys want to join my journey, don't forget to subscribe and follow me, so you guys can be part of it as well and support me on the way. So it has come to a trend line. So it's highly possible that it's gonna go down a little bit before it goes up. So that's the plan, right? So that's what we have been thinking. So it's definitely holding that zone, right? I think what we can do is let's target for something like this. If it hits our stop loss, that's okay, but I think it's definitely going down a little bit. So we'll target for that 60 to 30, that is 30 points. I don't know, if it just wants to wick it out a little bit, maybe it will take our stop loss, but I have a feeling it's definitely going down. So I think our entry is a little bad here, because we should have entered around this trend line so that our stop loss would have been respected. But now that our entry is a little off, I don't know if our stop loss will be respected right now, because if my entry was here, then my stop loss would have been around this zone. So even if it wick it out and then try to manipulate the people and then go back, that would have been a good case, but maybe not right now. So we'll see how this plays around. So that is going to be 35. I think that 35 is the zone that we are targeting for, because it wants to like take this liquidity below this and then go for it. Or I may be completely wrong, and that is totally okay, right? It might just rip up all the way and not give a chance. Yeah, it's definitely not rejecting hard, so it's trying to go up because it doesn't want to. I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe I should just exit it out, because my stop loss is definitely not going to get respected, because my entry was so bad. My entry, we got it here. If my entry was around here, then this play would have been good. But as of now, it doesn't feel right. Yeah, I'm gonna exit out of this. Maybe I'll just re-enter again, because this one is not gonna hold it. I'll enter here to see if, yeah, this is a better entry for me. So if it goes up, if it hits my stop loss, that's okay, but I think this is a better entry for me. Now we target for 35s. Yeah. Okay, now at least we can say that our stop loss is going to be respected. If it hits our stop loss, then it's a bad entry or wrong analysis, but at least this is better now. trying to push hard up. Let's see if our trend line actually holds. I mean, everything says it should go down a little bit, but you never know. The market loves to play around with your emotions and your analysis, so you're not right all the way. Sucks when it makes you wait so long thinking that you're right, and then sometimes it goes your way and sometimes it doesn't, and it hurts when it doesn't go your way because you think you are doing right and then boom, it slaps you on the face and says, oops, no, I was just kidding. Does it want to go up? It seems like it wants to rip up a little bit. Anyway, we are going to stick to our plan, and if it hits our stop loss, that's okay. We will just plan for another trade. Might go all the way down actually. Before 20, I think maybe here, 426. If it doesn't want to go down right now, but at some point it has to go there, but we don't know when, because market is always right, not us. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's going up because you see this slow curl. This slow curl is kind of making it feel, kind of building that momentum. It wants to push up. But it has to have a retrace at some point because it has to retest anytime. Anytime it wants to go up, you retest and then you go. Sometimes you don't do it, but most of the times it does a retest and then goes up. And that's on key zones, right? And this is like one of our key zones. And this resistance has been holding pretty well, and it's not rejecting pretty hard. So that makes me feel that this is going to break at some point. It's going to push all the way up. Yeah, it's out of our trend line. I'm gonna exit out here, or do you think it should just hold? Yeah, let's see. I think our analysis is still right. Maybe it's just playing around with emotions, right? It thinks that it's going up, but we'll see. If I lose, I lose $200. That's my stop loss limit. So that's okay. Okay. So this was the rejection that we were looking for, and we got a rejection, and our target is 426. Uh, but I think what we need is 425, 427. I think 427 will change our target to 430. That's what our target is going to be. Uh, so let's see if it hits our target. It definitely wants to go down, and I don't know if I should trail. So this zone has been pretty solid. It's been waiting for some time to break it, but it couldn't. So maybe it will just go up a little bit again. That's what I'm thinking. But I think it should go to this 430 zone because that's what we have been looking for, right? So that's 432. I think 432 is what we need. 433. Yeah, that's the zone we were targeting for. So that's what 70 to 30, like 40 points. 40 points is still good. So just so you guys know, I'm hoping that you guys know that I'm in a trade right now. Here you can clearly see I am in this trade, and oh, this is kind of reversing a little bit. Uh, but let's see. Our thesis might be completely wrong, and if it hits our stop loss, that's okay because we'll get one more opportunity to do it. But at least for now, this is what I'm thinking. So we'll stick to our plan and see how this rolls out. So this is kind of stalling out here. So it's making people to place their bets. We're going long, short. We will see in just a moment. Yeah, this is definitely a chop zone. Nothing much happening. The moves are not clear, just wicks up and down. So we are still up like $300. So we are still in profit today. So even if it hits our stop loss, we'll be like making $100. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, this curl is definitely curling up a little bit. So if you guys look at this chart, this little curl makes me think it's trying to push up, but our thesis has been to the downside. So I think it's going here, but we'll see if we are actually right in some time. Because definitely we need a retrace. I mean, it's a good retrace. It's from 490 to 445. We had like a 50-point retrace. That's still good, but I think it still wants to go down. But this support zone has been holding pretty well. And if I look at this 50 mark thesis, right, that's what they call it. And this 50 mark thesis, it's right on point. So it's kind of uh, trying to build a nice support out there. Yeah, it's definitely driving bullish. It wants to break some things here. If it breaks 475, I think we'll exit it out because I think it's invalidated if it breaks 475. It's right at 475 right now. I hope it doesn't break. If it breaks it with some strength, then we are out of this trade. That's good. It's some rejection at 475. That's a good zone to reject. So the reason I was saying 475 is a good zone to reject is its previous week's low. So if it breaks the previous week low, then it's trying to go higher and higher. That's what it means. but we don't know if it's trying to rip higher first and then go for a retrace, or if it want to retrace first and then go higher. Uh, we don't know that. Yeah, we want an engulfing candle so that we don't have to worry about exiting this out. Yeah, it's trying to break with strength this time. So it's definitely going up a little bit. That's a nice rejection. Again, around that 475 zone. It's a strong zone. Yeah, we need to break this faster. This is making us hold so long. Sometimes when you hold for a long time, uh, you never know. You can just get frustrated. Yeah, if it breaks this 475, I think we are definitely exiting out. Maybe I'll just change my stop loss to that zone so we know that we are not holding it. So that's it. So we have a 10-point stop loss. If it hits it, uh, it's going to go higher. So we can't do anything much about it. So that's 480. I'll just give it some room. Maybe if it just want to wix it out, 485. Yeah. Yeah, I think it wants to rip higher. I think in 10 seconds we'll know. The 15-minute candle is going to close in 10 seconds, 3 seconds. Let's see what happens now. Yeah, it's definitely we're trying to go higher now. So this candle is going to determine if it's going to go up or down. That 475 has been a strong zone. Uh, yeah, it's definitely trying to break it and go higher. We need an engulfing candle that goes below this, so we know at least this zone is being respected, or else it's going to take our stop loss. Yeah, maybe we should have just waited for what happens to this zone so we don't have to wait so much. Because the longer you stay in a trade, it plays with all kind of emotions and everything that fucks up your mind. At least our 475 zone is not broken yet with strength. It's been playing around in that zone. Yeah, it's definitely breaking. Yep, I'm out. It's breaking out. So we lost like 150 on that, but that's okay. I think, okay, we'll do that. See, this is what happens when you stay in a trade for so long. So now you're trying to go long, and it might take our stop loss in the first place. So that 475, we shouldn't break this 475 now because we broke that zone. So it should go up. If it breaks 475, then I think uh, it's invalidated now because that 475 has turned into support because it has been trying to break it for so long. It went up. So now we look for the next level, that's 420, 520, sorry. So that's going to be maybe 5, 10, 30 points. I think that let's target for 5, 10. Yeah, I think our entries have been pretty bad. We should have just waited for a retrace and then go for whatever we wanted to do. Okay, we are gonna make it a little, our stop loss a little smaller to 475, or maybe a little here, because it's definitely going to retrace. I don't want us to like retrace all the way here and then do it. I think there is going to be like one manipulative move, like a big retracement before it goes up. So we don't know if it's going to happen right now or a little later. I hope it's not now. I want it to go up and then do whatever it wants. If it hits our stop loss, we are going to take some mental break, look for the price action correctly, and then make our next move. I think it's gonna break the high, but it's not going to like go all the way up right away. So maybe we'll just try to target for the highs, and then we'll make our next move again once we think the price action is better. At least we'll make, that's what, almost like 10 points. That's okay. 10 points, and then we make our next move. Because the moves are smaller and smaller, if you see, like 10-15 points max that it is moving. So maybe 10 points is something that we can target. That's 92. Yeah. Maybe let's see. Let's let it run. We'll let it run. Maybe I'll just do a break even once it break the highs. If it comes back, it comes back. That's fine. So we are like 25 ticks. Nice. It broke the highs. Now what we need is 520, right? I think 520 is going to be our target, or maybe 510. Yeah, 510, because 30 points. We are going break even here, okay? I think I want to exit out. We'll exit that out because it just broke the highs. It want to, yeah, I don't have a good feeling. So I think it's going to 520, but we'll see. We'll wait on that. So at least we made 300 bucks. That's good. Now we wait and see how the price action plays out, and then we make our next move. Our thesis was right. It's going to our 520 target, but we kind of chickened out on it. But that's okay. We can't capture all the moves. I was thinking it was going to retrace a little bit first and then go up higher, but apparently that's not the case. But now we wait for our next move. Let's see how this price reaction, and then I think if it goes down to 460, 440 to 460 zone, I think that's when I'll show you what I'm talking about. So if I go to my 5 minute chart, so you see this zone. This is the support that was newly created. So this 440 to 460 zone is the place where I'll try to go for longs again. And this has been going in a channel. If you guys see this line, this dotted line, this is the channel that it has been going in. So maybe we can think of like a rejection on top of the channel. That's 529. So we'll see if the price goes there. We'll try to short it to maybe halfway through, maybe on the highs. That's 490. That's probably like 30, 40 points. And we'll see if it goes to this zone again. Uh, we plan for a long to go to all the highs. That's 530. So let's see. We need to just wait it out, see how the price plays around, and then we make our next move. Yeah, I think it's definitely trying to go higher to top of that channel. That's 21,530 around this zone. Probably that would be like one zone where we can think of shorting this because the channel has been respected so well until now. So probably we can try for another 20 point stop and then target for like 30 points. Okay, so this is coming to our zone that we were talking about, the high of the channel, right? So now, high possibility that we can see a rejection, but we need to see some wick or something on our candle, right? So it needs to touch that top channel, and then if we see a wick, and it needs to be like a drastic wick, right? So we need to see if there is some kind of rejection that is happening. So that's when we know that the price is the level is being respected. But if it doesn't respect it, then it's probably gonna go higher. I mean, so this is like the second day of the new year. So everyone is gonna be bullish. So I'm pretty sure that the bulls want to run it up all the way, but we need to see some kind of retracement for sure. It just cannot go all the way up. So the price moves in distribution, manipulation, expansion, right? So that's what happens. So we need to wait for the right move and then make our decisions with the price action. Okay, so this is coming to the zone which we were talking about, top of the channel. So this is a good spot for us to kind of short, but I want it to like go a little higher on the channel so we know if it's actually going to reject or going to go higher all the way up. If it retraces back, then I might, if I take, let's see a fib. So if I look at the fibs, the 496 zone is the area where we can try to go long again. But we'll see how the price reacts to it because right now nothing much happening. It's just small moves. The market is trying to decide if it wants to go higher or lower. It's good it's actually rejecting right on our zone because we have been looking at the channel and it's going down, but it didn't touch our channel. So I doubt that there is going to be like another pump trying to go beyond the channel. But if it goes all the way down without giving an opportunity to short, then the 440 to 460 zone is something that I'll be looking at. This price action here is pretty slow right now because it's end of the week, Friday. If you think about it, there is going to be like a lot of options premium meeting. The market makers don't want anyone to make money, so they sometimes make it just sideways. So you make money, you lose money on Fridays. So it's very important that you kind of see what you're looking into. Is it the right time? Timing is much important when you trade on Fridays. Because I have blown like so many accounts in the past just trying to trade something on a Friday and just lost and went on a tilt mode. This is definitely going to probably go sideways like this for quite some time. Make everyone place their bets, take some stop losses, shake out everyone, do some retracement, and then go all the way high. I think that's what I'm thinking is going to happen. We just have to wait it out for the right moment and see how the price reacts to it, and then we see like what happens next. So for now there is like nothing to do, just wait on it, let the price play, and then get some trades. There you go. So it kind of thinks that makes you want to think that it's going down, but it's not doing that yet because it has to take some liquidity and then will go all the way down. But if it wants to go down right now, that's okay because we are not in this yet. So we cannot do anything right now. We just wait for it. See, it was just playing around like nothing happening. We still want this price to go to our top of the channel to actually think of at least shorting that, or at least go to our support and then take it from there. Either way, we just wait. In between is no play zone for me. So let's wait on it and see how the price reacts on those two different zones we were talking about. Okay, so we are still in chop zone. We were waiting for our price to go to top of the channel or to our support zone. So it's neither of them is happening yet. So we just wait for the price to react to either of those zones, and then we take our next trade. So we just on a waiting mode right now. So we just look at this price and see what's going to happen next. nothing much happening here. It's just crawling around slowly, and it haven't touched our top of the channel yet. So I'm still pretty confident that it's gonna go lower, but we don't know. We just wait it out and see how the price reacts to it, and then we make some moves. So for now, there is like no increase. We just watch the price action and then see what we can do for the next thing.
is just playing around, like nothing much happening around this zone. This is like not ideal scenario for us to like get into a trade right now. So we just wait it out and see like how the price reacts to our zones we talked about. either we get on a short at top of the channel, or we get into a long at the support zone. So let's see what comes first. I think this is going, this is like a slow crawl up, grind all the way up, and nothing much happening. So if you see my multi chart, so this 2 minutes, we have like another support zone, and it's trying to go up even more. Maybe if we see a retrace to this 430 area, then maybe we can try to get into a long again, target for highs. But nothing much happening right now. It's kind of going slow crawl up. No entries are being given to us. So we'll just wait for the price to come to some of our pieces, and then we'll try to make some entries. So we are getting to our top of the channel. So that's something that we were looking for or waiting for a long time. So maybe let's see the price action here. If it rejects a little bit, maybe we can try to short and maybe capture like 30 points and see what happens. But it seems like everything looks bullish. It wants to crawl up slowly and then probably do something. But we'll just wait for now. Okay, so we are going to take a short here and then maybe not do much and just have like that, maybe 10 points, 15 points. And our target would be like maybe 10 points or 20 points, 20 points, yeah. Let's see if that hits. If it tries to take our stop loss, that's okay. We'll just wait for another entry. It's not very A plus setup right now, but let's try it out.
Yeah, I think we should have just waited for a couple more minutes because I wanted to see like what happens around this zone. It seems like it wants to go up even more, but let's see. If it hits our stop loss, that's okay. We'll take it and then we'll just wait on this. I think it's going to our target, but let's see. I don't want to like get excited a little early. It definitely wants to hit our target. That would be like probably like 150 $200, and we just wait for the next move to happen, right? Because this has been like a slow grind up, slow grind down, nothing much happening today. Okay, the moment of truth. Is it gonna hit our target? I think that's a clean move that we got 20 points. I think it's gonna hit it. There you go. Beautiful. I hope you guys are capturing one of these moves. But now I think it hit our target. So now we just wait out and see what happens next, and then we'll take our next trade again. think our initial target that we were thinking that it was go to like 520. I think that's still in play. It's still going down, but it's okay. We don't want to capture the whole move. We just need a piece of it. We captured it. Now we wait for the next move. Wow, this is exactly what we were thinking about. Our zone, that 540 to 560 area, is this zone is what we were targeting for. Maybe we should have stuck to our plan and then do, but that's okay. We cannot capture all of the moves, so we are gonna wait it out and see how the price reacts to different zones, and then we make our move for our next entry. think it's trying to crawl down a little bit. I think our target still remains. I think it wants to go to that 460 to 440 area. That's what we have been looking for a retracement. It definitely wants to go, but I think we need to find the right place or right what do you call entry for us to get on a trade. So this is like a no play zone because it might just rip up all the way and then come down again. So we are going to wait and see like how this is going to play out and then plan for our next trade. This is like the chop zone, like where you don't want to enter. It wants you to think it's going up, or it wants you to think it's uh, going down, because you see this zone is kind of no play zone. If it break this low, then I don't know. If it break here, yeah, I think if it break this low, then we can target for our uh, initial thought where 440 to 460. I think it should can go all the way down here, but we have to wait for this zone to break, and then we take an entry. Until then, it just small moves, just up and down, like no real value.
think it's kind of curling down. It wants to break the lows. We are like 12:30 right now, Pacific time. But I don't know what's going to happen because we are still in that channel. Let me show you this. If you look at this, we are just playing in between this channel, the top of the channel and bottom of the channel. So it's high possibility that we might just shop around here. Nothing much is going to happen. So we'll see. If we see some volatility, we see some moves that are expected to happen, then we will get in a trade. If not, we just watch and see how and what to do next. So we are doing good today so far. We made like around $450 per account. I'm doing my evals with Apex, but I'm going to focus on my live. I'm waiting for my live account to get created with AMP Futures and then copy trade with my live. But my primary focus is going to be on my live account, and these are all extras. So let's see. I'm hoping that we get another entry today to make maybe a couple hundred more, and then see how we can break that. If you guys see, we were talking about this channel all this time, and it just bounced off that channel. You can see here, this channel we were talking about, and it's kind of playing around this zone, so nothing much happening here. Yeah, so like we said, like nothing much happening here. This zone is kind of like no play zone. It doesn't want to go down right away, but it has to go down because if it has to go up, it has to retrace and then go up. So there is no other choice. But when it goes down is the question. So here, I think what we can do is, I think it's kind of following this trend. So we are 510, 525. Maybe if it retraces a little bit, I'll try to get in a short, and maybe we can target for say 20 points. I think that's what we can target for. Okay, I'm gonna enter right there. Okay, and our target would be like 20 points. That is 87 right there. So if it breaks this trend line, then we are out. It's not gonna help us. If it's breaking this trend line, then I'm out of this trade. If it holds, then we target for 20 points that we were looking for. If it wants to go down, this is the time it wants to go down, or else it can't. So we are what? 20 points is our target. So let's target for 20 points and see how that goes. We are almost to the end of the day. So high chances you can see like a big bull coming in with a big dildo with green candle and then rip off like that. But we'll see what's gonna happen. I hope you guys are seeing my screen. So I'm in a trade right now. We got into trade around 21,516 and our target is 21,486. We are targeting for 20 points. So let's see if it hits our target. There might be a high probability that a big green candle can come in because we are almost to the end of the day. But if it hits our stop loss, that's okay. But we'll stick to our 20-point target. Okay, now we want this level to break and then go to our target. So I don't know if it's going to happen right away. Do some mindful games and then do it. I don't know, but let's see. We'll wait on this, and then I'm hoping we hit this target. We are like 10 minutes away from closing the market. So that last 10-minute algo is gonna be like not so good. So I'm hoping we hit our target before 12:50, so we don't have to worry about all the manipulations. Are we gonna break it, or this is gonna play it out with us for some time? If it wants to flush, it can flush all the way down to like 460 area. So that's like another 20 points from here. But that's okay. We don't want to capture the whole thing. We just need a piece of it and we are happy.
Okay, here is the truth of time. I think we are going to hit it. We have like what, 10 more points. Let's get it. I think it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Okay, push it. Push. Push. Oh my god. Push it, man. But there you go. Nice, beautiful 30-point trade. Sorry, 20 points. How much was that? 517 to 58. Oh, it's a 30-point trade. Wow, I didn't realize that. 30 points is good. I'll take that any day. And we're good actually. We made like $700 today. That's 14,000 across the board. So we are doing good. Okay. I think it still wants to go down. We can have another entry if it goes back to our trend line. If it goes back to our trend line, then we will try to short again. But if we can just watch the screen for now, because it doesn't look like it wants to come down. It wants to go down. I think the next target to the downside is 462. Let me show what I'm talking about here. So if you guys look at this is the next support zone, like 440 to 460, right? That is the zone we can try to long again. But I don't think we want to do anything right now because we are almost at close of the market. In 10 minutes, market is going to close. So we don't want to FOMO in or rush into this to capture some more dollars, because we already had a good day. We made like what, 700? Yeah, 700, and it's pretty good. A decent day. On a day like this, we can always have better opportunities, but that's okay. We don't want to run into these moves and then burn ourselves. Nothing much is happening. We'll still wait for our trend line. So if this trend line hits, we can think of another short entry, but I don't think we have to take the trade because we are almost at end of the market. So we just see how the price prays. At least we know that our thesis or analysis was right. So we don't have to overdo ourselves. Just wait on it, be patient, and then tomorrow I think we'll have better opportunities again. Oh, tomorrow is a Saturday, it's a holiday. Oh my god. Okay. So we'll restream again on Sunday. So I trade every day around 8 a.m. Pacific time. That's when I try to start the stream. But that's my typical timing. Yeah, nothing much happening, but I think we'll close the stream for now, and I'll see you guys again on Monday. Peace, guys.